Be back in a minute.
The screen lights up, the magic starts to flow. Gaming grandma's here, ready for the show. In Greedfall's realm, where dreams meet despair, with swords and axes, we rise, we dare. Adventure calls, echoing through the night. Together we stand in this epic fight. The game and grandma needs, she's our guiding light. A dying world can break our brave hearts. In this adventure we'll play our parts. Political games will navigate the dark. A world on the edge will leave our mark. Fighting for our home, we'll never back down. With bows drawn tight, we'll claim the crown. Join the chat, make friends, let's unite.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Sorry for staring into space earlier. I did have a crash on Sunday and we had to update some drivers. So I was testing the load in Task Manager to see once everything was working and going, if it was gonna stay going. And thank you, Rage, for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. And hello, Jay. Thanks for being here. Let me know. Make sure everything's working, that you can hear me and you can hear the game once we get that going. Appreciate it, because we did have to update some drivers. I did hear the blurps and the alerts, so that's wonderful. That's working. But it seemed like the graphic card stressed itself out on Sunday and the driver was out of date. And I've been trying to decide if I'm not going to use broadcast anymore, because it does sap the system. So when I get set up with the new PC and everything upstairs, I won't use the broadcast. I'll have the room set up where I don't feel like you're looking at my bedroom, because I hate to make my bed. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not a bed maker. I admit it. I'll clean everything else up. The house, you'll walk in, everything will look great. Go to my bedroom, the bed's a mess. That's just life. That's the way my life rolls. So anyway, hopefully y'all are good. Let's see. I think we're set. Little Frosty Tools during the ad. Oh geez, I had 6 viewers, now I have 3. What a bummer. All right, but let's get going. Let's get going. Get in here to into the game. Resume the game. So if you've been following the series, let me scoot over a little bit here. If you've been following the series, we are now on a boat, and we have been traveling to other locations to help out friends that have ideas that they think will help us, and to learn new stuff. So I did have a bit of an issue just trying to figure out how to navigate on the boat. Anyway, so we're going to keep going, and if the video, if I get an encoding error or anything like that, I'm going to turn on NVIDIA and I will come back in and we'll try it again. Because that was sad. I ended up recording my Dune play that day, and I'll get that posted so you can see what Alaska and I did. All right, we are in the Olema Port District, and we are going to try to sneak in somewhere. Let's see if I can bring that up. And we needed to be in simple clothes in order to do that. So Zarin has arranged to meet you in one of the warehouses in the Knot sector of Port of Olema. You should go and meet her. But when we went in there, we were told we couldn't go in there. So somewhere along the way, it was suggested that we go in dressed as one of the workers, you know, in plain clothes. I have on plain clothes. I don't know if I have to dress all the party members also in plain clothes. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I'm going to have to do that or not. How come I can't view these guys? Usually it switches to them. So I don't know if it matters, honestly. Oh, that reminds me. I did not like that weapon. So let's change the weapon. If we're going to use a melee, that thing was so awkward and difficult to wield. So let's try the sword. If we're going to have something other than our bow, let's use the sword. I prefer the bow, honestly. That's what I prefer to use. All right. So let's go see if we can get back in this warehouse. The other problem we were having is the guards, the Alliance guards, shot at us, fought with us.
Do you have a little time to spare for the matter I told you about?
We're too busy at the moment. We'll have to see you later.
So
I won't bother you any longer.
We did have to fight, and I
See you soon.
like having to fight. So we've changed our clothes. Let's get back into town. Dock. Incomplete party. Okay, so we can take some more people. I have no idea who to take. I think she is one of the ones that told us about Olema, and the person that we wanted to see here. Okay, now how do I get her in the party? Select, sort. We don't need to sort. We need to select them. I know I had trouble with this once before, and figuring out how you choose add to party X. There we go. Push the right button, Grandma, and you'll get this figured out. Let's see. We've got Ludwig there. Let's take the brute with us. Let's take the brute with us. I don't know why. Just because. Now we can go. Ah! Oh, I forgot to validate. Don't forget, you got to validate your party. You know, they need their feelings validated just like the next person. You have thus been validated. All right, I went from 6 viewers to 2. What's going on? Do I smell bad today? All right. Okay. Looks like everything's working. You guys can see me, right? Okay. So we're going to this warehouse, and we got to try to get to the warehouse without being busted by the guard. Because we did find a way to get in. If I remember correctly, we were going to have to climb, but we did find a way in. Okay. Get our map open here. We need to get down here. Okay, I have to go around the roundabout. Try to do it and not get busted by the guards. So let's avoid people as best we can. Small market square.
I can hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
Yes, that is very true. Oh, I thought we were over here. Shoot. Sheer Oddity. Well, howdy, Sheer Oddity. How you doing, Sheer? And the odd ones. Thank you so very much for visiting, and thank you for sharing your folks with me. I am the Gaming Grandma. I'm a very young baby boomer. I'm on the young side, but that is me, and I love to game, have for a long time. Love hanging out with all you folks, so thanks for coming. I'm doing good. I had physical therapy this morning. I admit, maybe a little grumpy. It was a little sore. Did some new stuff, but I've shaken it off. I'm doing good, but you know, that's part of the healing process. And you are awesome, Sheer, for coming by. We're going to try to sneak without getting busted. Yeah, I mean, the whole process hasn't been nearly as bad as I thought it would be. So I'm pleased about that. And, you know, the goal is to, you know, to stress your body and get it to feeling good. Hey, Gaming Dragon. How are you in Honey Bun? Is this the right way? I think it is. I think I turned the wrong direction, which is no surprise. If anybody watches me game, they know I have no idea where I'm going. Gaming Dragon, are you at work? Are we encouraging you to play hooky? She said we could hear the guard's armor, and we don't want to hear the guard's armor. You had a great weekend. Did you get a long weekend?
Well, that's to be expected.
Like a lot of people.
We'll need to use a ruse. We'll find a way around them if we want to get into the warehouses.
Use a ruse. Well, I thought I was wearing rags so nobody would notice me. Time to stretch your legs. All right, Sheer, enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for keeping me on the lurk. You had a 3-day weekend? Well, that's better than a 2-day weekend. We'll take it, right? Any day you can get. I went ahead and worked because I had had so much time off already. So I did not enjoy the day off, but ooh, went past where I need to go. We can't take the direct route. We did find a back door, but can we remember where the back door is? Ooh. Is this a way to sneak in? I don't know if we want to go that route. I am pretty sure we found a back door. Let's just see if we can find it. Because the front door, they wouldn't let us in with the guards, I thought. But we did find another door. Well, are you getting all settled in, gaming? You getting all settled into your house? We found another gate like that that didn't have guards in front of it. And how's your mom? How's things going? Let's see. Wonder if we should come at night. All right, well, where's the other gate I found last time? Interesting. I know we found another way in that did not have the guards. But shall we find it again? That is the question. So if you're not familiar with this game, it is a prequel to a previous version. And you were basically an islander that was kidnapped from your own island and brought to this place, several other places. You're trying to get your way back home, but in order to get your way back home, you have to do favors for people. And then you have to, you know, handle the politics of the world. And those guys, they attacked me. Some of them, them and their cohorts. All right, now we just did this last week. What did we figure out last week? So we want to get in here and find the warehouse where Zerna is. Zarin is. But we have to get in through the gate. These are all warehouses. I'm here, connection is terrible at the moment. Oh no. Doesn't that, it sucks that we have to rely on technology. I'm even hesitant to go anywhere, but we've got the tavern. Maybe if we go talk to people and find a way to sneak in. So let's do it. Let's go to the tavern. I mean, what can happen? They could just arrest us. Oh, and there are wanted posters around town. We did find those when we were here before. So we've got to make sure to pull any down that we might see. I wonder if... Let's not go in the direction we want to go. It's going to go. Can we get in there? some of those things you can, oops, you can get into, but not that one apparently. So let us go to the tavern. I don't know. I thought for sure we found a back gate that we were actually able to open and go inside. And we got in there, and then we found more guards. And couldn't get into the location we wanted to get into. Oh, is that it? No, that's where the guards are. But it was another gate just like that didn't have guards in front of it. Let's see what happens if we go to the tavern. I mean, I found some good information one time just by wandering through the wilderness, so what the hey? You never know. We'll go wander into the tavern. Never hurts to have a little beer, a little ale. Let's speak to some folks.
What a
here.
lovely day.
Yes, it is a lovely day.
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
How did they know I was a foreigner? Oh, these are people in our party.
Do you have a little time to spare for the matter I told you about?
No,
We're too busy at the
yeah,
moment.
we're too busy right
We'll
now.
have to see you later.
We're in the middle of something else.
I won't bother you any longer.
Okay.
See you soon.
So that's Nilan. He's another person in our party. He's just you have all these people, but you only take 3 with you. She's also in our party. No, but she's downstairs or something. Let's see if we can talk to anybody in here. Maybe the barkeep, eh?
Greetings.
Greetings. How about you? Do you got anything worth talking to me about? You?
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
I suppose the weather is nice. It
What a
wasn't
lovely day.
raining. Oops. Did I just take money?
Are you lost?
Nobody freaked out. I think I just picked up money. It's like Skyrim when I go in there to talk to people and can I just pick it up? And the next thing you know, I've stole something off the counter.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I get you? We have the best wines and good beers too.
How much does it cost to buy something? Revival potion. The cure, aloe. Well, he doesn't even have any ale. A potion or 2. What's with that? Why can't you buy ale from the barkeep?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I mean, we didn't have
Don't
the
forget,
option to.
we serve the best wine in town.
No, you don't. I just tried to buy some and you didn't have any. He didn't have a discussion option either.
Hello?
Chase is here. Hey Chase, I did see you resubscribed as I was loading in. Thank you so much, sir. Got to make sure I'm still subscribed to you as well. I put these things on like auto subscribe and then I forget about them. So how are you, Chase? I missed you. You were gone for a few days. I was trying to find you. Thanks for reaching out. I'm going to send you that
The weather's
stuff
nice
for my
today, isn't it?
event so you can help me get the graphics ready for that. June 8th is when it's going to start. We're going to do something that whole week. I've even ordered some new costumes to wear. Yep, we will talk. We'll get in the Discord or something and we'll talk it out, and you can give me ideas on what kind of graphics you want. Because I love your stuff, the stuff you advertise on TikTok. So that's what we're going to do. All right, so do you think those guards maybe leave at night? And it wasn't an extra place, it was just that they left? Don't know. Really make it good. Star Wars Outlaws. Oh man, we went to the Star Wars movie Sunday night. We went to Mandalorian and Grogu, and it was awesome. If you're a Star Wars fan, it was definitely awesome. Oh, okay. Guards are gone. That's what it is. They're only there during the day. So they don't care if you come in and rob the place at night. I'm going to start my first stream. I'm going to try it. Okay. You know I'll pop in if I can. Thank you for being here, Chase. Rage quit ready, you guys. 216. Let's see. I don't remember there being guards here before when we came in. Interaction not possible.
What are you doing here? This is Naught territory. You have no business being here.
We were sent to this area to carry out repairs to one of these warehouses.
You talk funny for workmen. And nobody
Tyler.
informed me. So you're going to have to go back to where you came from and get a permit.
Well, that was a bust. Talk about dumbass, Tyler.
Life is
I have
cruel,
no idea
isn't
what
it?
to do.
Sometimes I get so tired of it all.
Nope. We don't want to know nothing about any of that.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
I just love it when he says that to me. Just gives me goosebumps. All right. So that was a bust, and we got in the clothes, the simple clothes, but she says we need a permit. I don't know how we're going to get a permit. So we've got to be sneaky because it said the stealth test failed, which tells me we were supposed to be sneaky, maybe.
We're missing something to make this work.
Oh, can't, because I was wondering if we could go up there and jump on the roof and jump down. That might be an option. But we don't have tools. I wonder if I have something back in my chest that might help me get in there. Well, that's not even where we want to go. Right? Or maybe it is, yeah. Let's see if she's going to tell us about a permit, too. Well, she's just not going to... Okay.
I thought I made myself clear. Without a pass, no one can enter this zone.
How do we get a pass?
Hello?
Okay, well, Do we have to go back to the ship to look in our chest? I mean, sometimes we've had like a room in the inn where we could, where our chest is. So let's go check it out. And see if we can get a room or have a room. Then maybe we, oh. People just leave their gold just laying around and you can just pick it up apparently. Can I get into the chest too? Gold coins and white liqueur. Well, if we're not going to have any ale, we might as well have some liqueur. Oh man, we can't go in there. Strike! About through here. Can we go through here? Apparently not.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
Can't get to the door. I hate to have to go all the way back to the boat to check on tools. I gotta pick the lock. I don't want to pick the lock. Let's see. Which button is it that allows me to see what's going on in the area? I forgot already. There we go. Now, what is it that allows you to see what's going on around you? Not that one. I just did it a few minutes ago. Why can't I do it now? That keeps putting me into that menu. LB. There we go. Ah, there's some more money we can steal apparently. Okay, you have to do LB and the letter B. Well, the right letter number. It depends on what controller you're using. I'm using a Xbox One. So LB and the right button, which is what, a B or a, was it for me it's a B, but if you're on PlayStation it's like a circle, I think. Anyway, so all right, so our sneakiness with wearing the peasant clothes didn't work. So let's go back to the ship and see if we've got some tools that will help us can we fast travel there? Guess we have to fast travel there. See if we've got a tool. I don't want to be a tool, but I need a tool. Where's the boat? Not that way. This way. And again, we got to stay away from the Bridge Alliance officers. But I'm thinking we should probably go there at night, right? Not in the middle of the day. Especially if we got to sneak because we don't have a permit. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see if we've got some... Do we have a tool? Take. Hardwood. Ritual object. Majida. I don't know. We have a handkerchief, we have rope, we have a shovel. Let's see, we got a pickaxe, we got clothing, we got rings. All sorts of weapons. Rusty claymore. I don't see anything that looks like a tool. I mean, what kind of tool would one need to repair the ladder? Like a hammer? We didn't have it on us, or they would have let us use it. Repair resin. Let's just read everything, because maybe the picture isn't, you know, maybe the picture is misleading. Maybe I can craft something. Red leg golden orb weaver silk. That's spider silk. That's what that is. Amethyst deceiver. Okay. So let's deposit this. We don't need it on us. We don't need the embroidered handkerchief on us, unless of course we can bribe somebody. Okay. Let's go to our workbench. Don't we have a workbench in here? I thought we had a workbench. Maybe it's out in the ship somewhere. We've only been on the ship, you know, like we just got to the ship before we ended last episode. So let's go see if we have a craft station somewhere. Maybe here where Nilan is? No? Here we go. Use the workbench. Let's see about recycling craft. Crafting weapons. These are magical bracelets, magical rings, bows. We can improve our bow when we improve our craftsmanship. Well, I don't see anything about making tools, so what do I gotta find the tools? Because these aren't tools, these are like knives, right? Ooh, that's cool. Flamberger rapier. I can't make it yet though. I need to be craftsman level 4, which means I should be practicing my craftsmanship, right? So that I can upgrade my craftsmanship. So, do I have to make something or can I upgrade something? See, all of these are requiring me to be a higher craft. And you have to have it on your person to make it. But I could craft that if I went and got hardwood. Splendid feathers, fur, and gold ore. Now, I don't know if I have gold ore. Double-barreled pistol. Helmets and such. Do we have recipes for tools? Throwing knives, throwing knife, bleeding knives, powder, gunpowder, armor resin, repair resin, rage potion. Lots of potions. But you have to have this stuff on you, so you have to kind of know what you want to make. Grenade. We do not have the right alchemy level. If we could blow up that wall, maybe we can get in there. Low explosive. Let's make an explosive. Heck yeah, let's make an explosive. All right. Low explosive, I don't know if that'd be good enough. Grenade, we do not have the right craft skill for. Didn't we have to make a medium one though before? So you would think I would have that. All right, what do we need? Let me write down. I still can't quite get my arm up to the desk level yet. Okay, we need sulfur. We need white liquor, and I just put it away. And we need copper ore. And we're gonna make an explosive. How's that sound? Okay, back up the stairs. I've started watching a few other gaming grandmas. There's one called Nana Seriously. She's pretty cool. She just started a Red Dead playthrough, so that's been fun watching her do that. And then I found another one called Bonus Mom. And she's been playing Minecraft every time I watch. Ooh, I already have one. No, deposit? What do you mean deposit? I have one on me? It says deposit. I do have explosives. I don't have a high explosive though. I have 4 mediums and a low. Well, I thought it told me I needed to have an explosive. Maybe I needed to have a high one? And how come these are green, like the green number 4? And this is just the number 4. Green, purge potion, cleanses the drinker. Oh, so maybe the green ones are like good things. They help revive you and stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Memory stone. So I already have the explosive on me. We did not have a recipe for the high explosive though. Isn't that interesting? So maybe we had one at one point. It's funny, all this didn't look like it. Why does it all say 0? Like that implies I don't have it, so why does it say it's in my inventory? mean, is it inventory that's in that chest or inventory on my person? Hey, Ant-Man. I had some, I call it 7-layer dip with tortilla shells, tortilla strips. So it's like refried beans, sour cream, avocado, tomato, cheese, a little bit of taco seasoning. Didn't have any salsa today, so maybe it was only 6 layers. But it was pretty good. So this makes it look like I have the explosive on me. It was good. Like I said, I had it with some tortilla strips. I had it like at 3 or 3:30, so it was kind of like a late lunch, early dinner sort of thing. All right, well, let's go back. We didn't find a tool to fix the ladder, so let's see if we can blow up that wall. I mean, I don't know where to get a tool. There was no way to make a tool. Can you take tools with you? Recycling. I didn't like using it, so I might recycle, but I want to learn more about that recycling business before I do that. Be my luck, I'll recycle something I don't want to recycle. So we didn't find any tools we could make. And we don't have a recipe for I don't even see a recipe for the low explosive. No, there it is. We have the recipe for the low explosive, but apparently we don't have the recipe for the medium and the high. But we have a medium on us. How you doing, Northman? How's the world treating you? Ant-Man and I were just talking about food. Had a bit of a heat wave in the UK. Oh, so every time I come back I have to rebuild the party? That's kind of lame. And her. And validate. You're all wonderful people. I validate your emotions. So when you say heat wave, what is heat for you? For me, 70 Fahrenheit is starting to get a little warm. Every once in a wild hair we get like an 85, 90 degree day and I'm toasted. Alright, this is the way to go apparently. It was very hot. 40 degrees like Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because Fahrenheit's lovely. It's gross. Tyler says it's gross there too, huh? Probably what? Does it get sticky when it gets hot there? When we were in Florida for a while, when it got hot and sticky, it was miserable. Cool down today though? Okay. So we're gonna see if we can find that wall again. And blow it up. I mean, even if it's not where we're supposed to be going, it'll be fun to blow it up. Right? It's always fun to blow things up. Yeah, we're at about 55 degrees Fahrenheit today, and we had some pretty significant rain last night and early morning. It's definitely our spring. The apple tree's budding. Plums haven't started budding yet, but the apple tree has. High of 87. Oh, yuck. Yeah, 87, that's too much for me. We lived in Fresno, California for a while, and oh, it was miserable. Oh, it was miserable. I mean, you'd have 3 weeks in May that were over 100 degrees. You'd have triple digits that would last for weeks. And I'm whining. I know I'm whining. It was awful. And the minute we could get out of there, we did. And the only reason we got out of there is because my husband was in the military and they help you move. We would never have been able to afford to move on our own, right? It's expensive to move. So where do we find that wall? I wish we could just like climb up here and climb over. Oh, apparently I did some mining. Hey, doggy doggies, don't bite me. Yeah, my stepson was in Iraq years ago, you know, in the 2000s when the whole Iraq war and all that was happening, and he would be, it's 140, and of course they'd be wearing their full gear, backpacks and all, and it was, you know. He sent us a picture of those damn, like, I think they call them, what, a camel spider? I'm like, that's not a spider, that's an alien. That's what that is right there. Alright, those are the guys we're trying to avoid. So where's the wall that we found that we could blow up? Now I won't find it. No air conditioning in the UK. That's not a common thing for people to have air conditioning. I would melt for sure. Okay, here's the wall. So I'm trying to decide, should we do this at night? I mean, it kind of makes sense that we should do it at night. Because the guards weren't there at night either. So do we have a way to pass the time? Like, can we like sleep or something? Yeah, we picked up some ore. Iron ore. It's because we get scorching weather so little. I think maybe us Americans are just spoiled rotten. And we have to have our air conditioning because we're big babies. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of countries that probably don't have air conditioning and they survive. Well, what can we do? What can we do? And let's wait for night. Let's see. We can go. There's the tavern over there. What do we got over here? We got a craft station there. We got, we can go check mail there. What do we have here? Some kind of vendor, alchemist. Raw materials merchant. Is there somebody that could sell us some tools? Tavern keeper. Look at all these question marks out here. Well, let's see. What time is it? Maybe we should just go wandering? I don't know what time it is. Isn't there a song about what time it is? I don't know. I do not know what time it is. World map. Does the world map tell us what time it is? Kind of like Dragon Dogma, the map, you know, if you looked on the background of the map, it told you what time it was. All right, well, do we have our clothes on us, like our armor and stuff, so we can change back into our armor and go wandering? Can we do that? Or did I leave it all? What's that? Oh, disguises. I don't have a disguise. Do I have this stuff with me? That's got my best armor. That would help us, you know, look like we belong. So would that. So 44 armor for this one. 69 armor for that one. 35 armor. Let's put this one on. I want to avoid looking like a native. So let me get my fancy hat back on. I can't wear this one yet. I'm really sad. I bought it. I got one for my cosplay next in a couple weeks that we're going to have to celebrate my birthday and my 1-year stream anniversary on Twitch. That looks like this. It's very close to that, but we'll wear this one for now because that's the one we can wear. Can you believe it? You have to be a certain level to wear a hat. What the hey, right? War gauntlets. That's cool. War gauntlets. Which one looks better? I actually think the war gauntlets look better. And what kind of pants do we got on here? 41 armor, 76 armor. Those are heavier, but that's okay. That's what they're all wearing. So my choices are this one with 41, this one with 76, or 41. Let's do this one. All right. Since I don't know yet how to get into there until night, let's go explore. That's how we found the Alliance camp and progressed past their trial in the last episode, so who knows what we might find if we go wandering. As long as we don't find the Alliance soldiers, that's what we want to find, or avoid rather. So looks like there's some fast travel points over here. But let's keep going straight. Let's go down here towards all those question marks. Sort of straight. Looks like we got to go around the corner a little bit here. Bridge Alliance, that's what they're called. I knew there was Alliance, and I'm thinking, what's the other word? There is another word. Okay, we're going to keep going. Looks like we have to go around to the left. Cannon Square. No, see, now I'm going the wrong way. Surprise! Grandma's going the wrong way. Captaincy. All right. I want to go towards the question marks. So, how do I get out? Do I have to go like all the way around this thing? This way? No, that's just going to take me back to the cannons, right? Guess what? I'm lost. Never would have guessed it. Go this way. Okay, let's go around this way. Let's go through here. Oh, those are Bridge Alliance guards. See the diamond on them? That means that somebody who can look at us can see us. And that means we don't want them to see us. So let's get around them. Oh, is that a craft station we can use? That's cool. Oh, what? Ooh.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Who are these people and why are they shooting? Why? Get out of there. Get out of there. They're not Bridge Alliance, are they? L. Don't do that. LB. Shit, I can't remember how to get into my other weapon. Let's see. A. These look like assassins. Blade Sworn Sentinel. So why are they after us? Where'd they go? Why is she walking so funny? Wow, there's so many of them. I don't know what that does, but... Why do I have that thing over the top of my head? I probably activated something. I don't know what I did. Yeah, she can't move when she's firing, which is kind of annoying if you ask me. I don't know why she was running in there either. Oh, well that did good. This one? Well, we killed them. I don't know why they attacked us. We got some equipment. We got some gold. Luckily the guards didn't come. That was really strange. Let's see, can we go through here? Nope. Oh man. Run, 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 just run. Are they coming with me? Okay. Oh boy. Let's go to the fast travel and try to get there from here. Well, now it's nighttime. Maybe we should try blowing the wall up. If the guards are gone, let's go try to blow up the wall. I mean, we killed some time and some people. Alright, guards are gone. Alright, where's that hole in that wall that we want to try? Let's see. Because back here there was a guy on the ground doing some stuff. Do you think he'll care? Let's see. Do you think will we get in trouble?
Hello?
Move along, move along. Okay, let's save. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Okay. Resume. Okay, can I set a charge here? Destroy with high explosive or better.
We're missing something to make this work.
Bummer. Okay, we don't have the recipe for a high explosive yet. Well, we are striking out today. Okay, let's head to that fast travel. Let's go find some... Let's go do some exploring out in the wilderness. See if we can get to the fast travel without getting caught by the guards. I was looking online as I was getting ready to select this game. You know, it'll show you kind of how many viewers are watching the game you're going to select. I don't remember where I was that tells you how many people are watching a particular game. And there's like 2 people watching this game. It's so unknown. Alright, let us go here. I don't know what's here. We've got one of our quest things. Discover what became of the Guardian after the Battle of Esquiara. Oh, I thought we had to go there. Like I thought we had to take our boat there. So we can't fast travel. So these are all questions for those other quests. Olima Science Quarter. Can't we go there? It says we're in Olima. Fast travel. Can we fast travel there? Okay, so there's only so many we can travel to, even though I see them. Maybe because we haven't actually found them yet. So we can go to this one. So let's go to that one and we'll walk. I guess. We will try it. Okay, we're gonna try. Can you get there from here? That's the question. Can we get there from here without getting caught? Starry Palace. What is the Starry Palace?
Salutations, stranger.
Not a very talkative bunch, are they? Let's keep going. Oh, more assassins? What the hey?
No quarter!
Why do these guys keep attacking me? Okay, shoot somebody. so much about this I just don't know. Kinda ends up letting my folks do it all for me. I mean, my bow isn't really doing much, is it? Take you out. You need to quit shooting at my people. Okay, we got rid of that one. Broke their shield. See, some of my folks will use magic. So again, don't know why these guys are attacking me. But if they're gonna attack me, I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna try to anyway. Okay, this is a fast travel point. Oh, we can rest here? What's it mean if we rest? Oh, we can pass the time at a fast travel point. How about that? Let's wait till dawn and then it's, you know, not dark. Makes sense to me. Alright, where is this taking us? Baron's warehouse. Baron's warehouse. Bunch of warehouses down here. Can we go backtrack a little bit here? This way? I'm gonna go find out about that creature that... So that's why we're here. We're in the science district. And this will help us to find out about that creature that happened when we were escaping. Remember, it was a while back. I think we were actually still on our island, right? And as we were talking with one of the native persons, bad guys came, started a fight, and she turned into some wild creature. I think that's the one we're here to talk about. Either that or it's the big troll-looking thing at that first island the kidnappers brought us to, where Ludwig's nephew was. Nephew? Cousin? Something. Somebody he knew. Okay, speak to Till. Well, who's Till?
How are you?
Why is he there?
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
I thought he was like watering plants there. Oh, this guy. That's who I thought I was talking to.
You're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
So it doesn't matter what I'm wearing, they know who I am. So that answers that question. Wow, lots and lots of lots of stuff in here. No, we're gonna just wander. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna wander. We're gonna talk to people. I thought I was going out of town, though. I thought I was going out into the wilderness. But it looks like I've just come into another warehouse district.
I know the area well. There are guard patrols here. I'd rather avoid them than be forced to fight my brothers in arms.
Yep, I see the guards up there. Okay. I haven't seen any more of those posters about us. Go this way. We keep finding all this gold and loot and stuff, and then I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. We haven't needed to buy anything. Boyer Square. Thought it was daytime. Doesn't feel like daytime anymore.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
I don't know. Take everything. Can we? I'm assuming we can't go this way. We go, you know, X and all. What are they all staring at anyway? And he's out here sweeping dirt. Can we go in here? Nope. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, other than try to sneak into those warehouses. Now they have, you know, if you have a message, that's where you're going to find it. Well, let's just keep opening up the map. Fast travel point discovered. There's some guards over there. Some guards over there. Let's see if we can sneak around this way. Doesn't seem like people really care about whether you're stealing from them. You know, there's just coins laying around. Oh, I think we've come to a dead end.
What was that?
Man. We can't go that way. Did we get to this fast travel point yet? Is that where we were when we got stopped by the guards? Is that where we were back there? Yeah, we did come this way. Well, well, well. So we don't have the explosives to take down that wall. Wearing the simple clothes did not work. The only other thing I can think of is that if we had tools, we might be able to fix that ladder. And I think if we fix the ladder, we could climb over into the area we need, but I don't know how to get the tools we need.
I feel bad for any animal in this state. Look at him. He must be hurt. We should take a closer look to see if we can help him.
This thing?
He's indeed very upset and injured. But I can't quite make out what's wrong at this distance.
Speak to him quietly to calm him down. Oh, only 34.5%, but we'll give it a shot.
Come on. Calm down, big boy. Everything's fine.
That did
He
work.
ran away. I must have accidentally scared him off.
You have nothing to do with it. But if you want to save him, we should look around. Can't have got far.
Let's follow in his hoofprints.
Oh. Let's follow his footprints. Let's see. There we go. Why do we care about saving this creature? I don't know, but it gives us something to do, doesn't it? Oh, but look, he goes right down by the guards. Oh, we can't do that one either, damn it. Do we have any messages for us? Meet in Olima. I'm not surprised by your news. I would be happy to help you in any way. Let's meet in the warehouse. That's where we're trying to go, and we can't figure out how to get in there. And the creature went that away. See if we can go around the guards. See if we can get back around to that area this way.
So.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let's show them what we're
Bandit,
made of.
huh? I think I'll focus one guy at a time. Okay, so these are bandits. These are not guards. These are bandits. I I don't think it's gonna get us to go see the guy, the animal, but you know. Broke their shields. I'm glad we got people here to help me because I probably would die otherwise. Alright. I like how it automatically loots them so we don't have to run around and loot. Why were there already dead bodies back here though? That's a little weird. Pick a lock. Easy. 65%? A chance. Hey, success! What'd we get? Money, bronze necklace, and some of that liqueur, which seems to be used in a lot of the potions. So I thought these were guards, but it's just, it was bad guys. Alright, so I don't think we can get around to the, was it an ox? Because there was guards that direction, right? We have lost the trail. Yeah, totally lost sight of where I was supposed to be going. Science quarter. Yes, we are back where we need to be. As far as looking for that animal. But we'd have to go right past the guards. Not sure how close you can get to the guards without them, you know, recognizing that it's you. Well, the animal went that way, but we cannot. This is where we found him, in that corner. I mean, what the hey, we could just go start a fight. The last time we started a fight, we were able to just move on after the fight was over. I mean, that's what Curbs always tells me to do in, you know, Red Dead Redemption. I want to accomplish something today. We can't just wander. See how many of them are there. Looks like 4 of them, 5 of them.
Hey, is anyone there?
Oh, busted.
Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth.
From the face of the earth? That sounds pretty extreme. Wow, maybe I should get my sword out. Let's try it. If it works any better. Well, she left. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, it kind of feels like I'm doing more by hitting him with the sword, but, you know, I don't really know for sure. Got that guy. Or maybe not. He stood back up. Now, how come I got the 2 crossed swords above? What is that? I have no idea. Okay, get out of there. You're stuck. So I got these swords over my head. This is what happens when you don't know what you're doing. Well, we got a rifle. I'm just gonna go around and kill all the guards. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. You know, at least until they put us in jail.
From the other side of the world! Exotic armor! But also the
Oh.
best of what our beautiful city has to offer.
Can we buy you explosives?
You looking for weapons or armor? My selection comes from the best craftsmen in Alima and overseas. Please, look.
Buy. So these are traps, burning knives, materials, armor, weapons, bracers, disguises. Are these bracers good? Inexpensive blunderbuss. What's this? Protectors, bracers. Wow, look at how much armor it gives you. Traditional arm guards made of steel and lined with thick fur. Required level 16. I don't remember what level I'm at. But I do not see that we can buy explosives. What level am I at? What's craftsmanship? We can upgrade stuff, or we could craft stuff. What do we have to upgrade? Anything? I can upgrade my sword. Can I upgrade my bow? Ah, see, he doesn't have the materials, so apparently I even have to have the materials on me for somebody else to do it. Wow, some of these weapons look pretty gnarly. But again, you have to have the stuff on you. Okay, how do I find out what my level is? Let's see. I have to go to the party. Oops. Go to party. My level 21. Top left corner there.
Oh, you're back. Maybe you want to replace one of your sets of armor? Or change weapons? I got all you need.
Let's buy those nice armor plating, these things right here. I think we have the money. Protectors, boots. I think we have the money for those too. What else? Double-barreled pistol. Does 48 in the damage area. Now, I just got a weapon, right? Didn't I just get a weapon of some sort? Let's sell this. I'm not going to use it, so let's sell it. It was way too difficult to maneuver with it. So the sword I have only does 18. So that's pretty pitiful. Now, didn't I just, yeah, I got this. It does 31 damage. Rusty rifle with floral motifs. We'll sell that. We'll get a better one. Saber of Thraxis. Traditional antique daggers. Swordsman's hood. Oh, this is probably stuff we got from those guys, those assassins, right? Okay, let's get this one. And we'll try using a gun for a while, rifle. Alright, so, party, looks like we got some points we can allocate. Let's change this to the new weapon we just bought. No, this one, no. Is this one I just bought? Not the one I just bought, just did more damage. Must be this one. Oh, I do not have the required level to equip it. What about that one? Can I have that one? Rusty iron rifle. Oh, that's frustrating me. Okay, whatever. Let's put on those other gauntlets we found that were nicer. These right here. And the better pants. Those. Wow, those are interesting looking. Huh. Well, she's decked out. Okay, we got some skills and stuff we can do here. Attributes. Let's give her, she's got a point, an attribute point. Let's, bow or rifle, we're going to use it on that. And we're going to remember to confirm it this time. And Ludwig, he has 1 available point. Let's give him a more focus. And let's see, Till. Looks like we've been working on endurance and stuff like that. He could use some agility though. He looks like a big ox, right? Like he needs to be more agile. And she has a point and she does a lot of magic, so we're going to do will and focus. But right now, we're going to do focus. And we do not have any talents or anything to upgrade. Alright, now that we got rid of the guards, let's see if we can follow where the creature went. Oh, there he is right there.
This animal needs a purge potion quickly to remove the poison. Otherwise it will die.
If we don't have any on us, any alchemist can sell us some.
Do we have a purge potion? I have a feeling we have one back at the ship. Purge potion. Alright. How do we give it to the animal?
Here, big boy. Drink this. It'll do you good. It acted quickly. He already looks better. All we have to do now is find out who he belongs to.
We gotta find out who he belongs to.
Marcus! You found him! Oh, he's my Elsabel. How is he? He got upset this morning and ran off. I was worried to death.
Your poor animal was bitten by a snake, and it almost died. Don't worry, we gave him an antidote. He should get better now.
There, Crocus.
Maybe this will win us
I'm
some
here now.
goodwill or something.
Thank you so very much for finding and healing him. I really care for this beast. Not only for the services he renders me. Thank you. Here, take this. I hope it will cover your costs for the antidote. We're going back to the farm. How does that sound, Crocus? You need some rest.
Hooray, we accomplished something. We increased our Bridge Alliance reputation. And we've updated our journal. Okay. Probably the codex is what we updated. Oh goodness, we have all this stuff we can do. We're not having much luck here in town, that's for sure. Anat was visiting her sweetheart when she helped Ophelia plan. We need a doctor's outfit and a tonic. We haven't figured out how to get a doctor's outfit though. Family affair. You agreed to accompany Ledwid to Zogtus to meet Joseph. Alvita wants to talk to you about a personal matter. Nilan wants us to help with some missing persons, but I think all of these things, we have to figure out how to get into that warehouse, or we just totally pick something else to do. Teleme, that's in Teleme. This is in, so this is the only one here in Olima. Is that right? Even just listening, I can tell that crocus is a silly name for an animal growls that deep. Exactly. It was a huge ox-like creature. Fishy mermaid. Oh my gosh. So if we could find this doctor's outfit, we could do that one. Because we're kind of, you know, we're not doing well with this one. Getting into the warehouse area. We tried just going in with, you know, regular, you know, peasant clothing on, and it didn't do us a bit of good. Oh my goodness, what to do, what to do. Well, at least if nothing else happens, we saved the animal. If we accomplish nothing else today. And we've come to realize that even though we don't...
Capes, shirts and pants! I have clothes for all trades!
Clothes. For all trades. Guess who we're going to talk to?
Clothes, costumes and uniforms!
Hello. Have something specific in mind? Please
A
look
doctor's
around.
outfit.
Take your time.
All right, worker's disguise. We're going to try that one. Do I have to get one for everybody? No doctors though. Missionary robes. Peasant's cape. Merchant gloves. Ah, darn it. I was hoping we'd find a doctor's outfits. I mean, it's a clothes merchant. But no. But maybe it'll help us get in there if we're wearing a worker's hat or a peasant hat. You've retrieved a disguise. They facilitate infiltration into restricted areas. The disguises apply to the entire group. A minimum level of stealth is required to wear them. That was the first word she said, because cake, shirts, pants doesn't make much sense. Yes. True. She must have said cape. Honestly. Cape, not cake. Maybe you're hungry? There are 5 disguises to find. A bandit disguise, a doctor disguise, a housekeeper disguise, a cleric disguise, and a worker's disguise. I think we found the worker's disguise and the housekeeper disguise. The restricted areas accept one or more different disguises. They're indicated in the map insert. Wearing the appropriate disguise will slow down the speed at which enemies detect you. Conversely, wearing the wrong disguise will increase the speed of detection. Okay then. Some soldiers may challenge you despite your disguise. A stealth roll will then be required to make your disguise credible. I would prefer cake too. Okay, so let's see, we got the
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Worker.
Are you looking for something for a formal occasion this time?
The one for the...
Or something for everyday wear, perhaps?
Was it a preacher, minister, whatever was the other one? That's equipment. It's not a disguise. Peasant's cape, traveling cape, merchants. Captain's lucky necklace, missionary robes. I thought maybe that was the disguise, but disguises are specifically under the word disguise. All right. So, she said she had uniforms, but obviously she did not. Let's try putting on the the disguise, the worker one, to get into the warehouse area. Let's try it. Oh look, see, it automatically made everybody look like a worker. All right then, we're making progress. It is slow progress, but progress nonetheless. So let's get back to the other area we need to be in. The Olima Port District. Okay, so let's find the travel here. Fast travel. Back to here. Can we travel there? No? We can't travel there? How come we can't travel there? We can travel there. Now can we travel from here to the other one? No. Why not? Guess we're hoofing it. Maybe now, since we have worker uniforms on, we will be disguised. Let's cross our fingers and hope that's the case. We don't have our permit, but maybe we can sneak in otherwise. Let me make sure I got the right quest here. Yep, that's the right one. Kurnez's plan to go find Zarin. You don't see us. Ooh, did we get past him? Look at that big contraption on top of there. That's probably kind of cool. What kind of cake, Tyler? What's your favorite cake? What's your favorite flavor of cake? All right. We need to get into the warehouse. We are going to here, the warehouse district. So, can we fast travel here just to avoid where, let's see, where's the... Oh, it's not like a button or a place you can stand and choose. It's just kind of an auto fast travel. Just one? I mean, generally speaking, you know, I suppose a favorite is just one. Although I've always thought it was kind of fun to go cake testing for a wedding, even though we didn't have cake at our wedding. Well, we did, but it wasn't like a fancy cake. I think my mother-in-law made it. It wasn't like something we bought, but that you could go in and like taste test like all those cakes. I'm like, hey, that is nice. And you know the calories don't count when you're just tasting it. They only count if you eat it. Tasting is free calories. Coffee cake, I like pretty much any coffee cake. I have a gluten-free muffin that is coffee cake flavor, and it is actually quite delicious. We're gonna try this way. Starry Palace. I am one of those people, I like a cake with a filling in it. I tend to like cakes with fillings. So like, are they gonna, the other guys let us go by. Hey, Rude little Grinch is here. Oh my gosh, Rude, it's been a long time. It's been way too long, dear. Can we get, is this a dead end? It kind of looks like it might end up being a dead end. No, maybe not. I hope you were having a little bit of fun at least while you were out and about and doing
There's
whatever.
There's a patrol around here. We should take another alley to avoid them.
We tried the other alley and there were people there too. And we've got our disguises on. Wine, wine, wine. I mean, where are they, right? They're up there. How have you been, Rude? You've been missed. Absolutely been missed. Taking a long way around, aren't we? Trying to avoid those guards. Stream that wouldn't work. It broke your streak. Aw, my son. Aw, the Sunday Dune. Aw, honey, I'm sorry. Couldn't you like have watched a video or something? I've been good. You know what? My shoulder, I've been... You did and it still broke your streak? Yeah, I've got a VOD for that episode because I went ahead and played with Alaska and then I just recorded it and I just have to get it edited and put up. But I'm sorry, hon. Killed it dead. You were at like 160, right? I mean, that's fantastic. Oh my gosh, how am I going to get over here? I'm trying to be sneaky and stealthy. 155 on the Saturday RDR. Man. That's a big achievement to be that dedicated. I thank you for that effort, and I will never forget it. At least your streak is bigger now? Nanner, nanner, nanner. Oh. We're back to 1. Man. It definitely sucks. Okay, how do I get in there without the guards seeing me? Dang it, I got my disguise on. Why isn't that good enough? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sunday Dune just did not want to work. I did get with Brudokin, my friend, and we did see that the graphics card, of course, was... needed to be updated. So we did that. StreamerBot wasn't working either, so we fixed StreamerBot. And today when I loaded everything up, I checked the performance on the graphic card to make sure it wasn't spiking, because it was at like 98% that day. But once we updated it, it helped. Alright. Is there a fast travel point closer? Let's see if we can fast travel to the Knot Warehouse and get past the guards. Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Let's see if it works. Okay. We're gonna wait till nightfall to try to get into this place with our uniforms on, or our disguises on. Let's save and see what happens if we try to go in now. Because we have our disguises on.
Sorry, you can't come in here. The warehouse area is only for naughts or persons with proper authorization.
Pretend to be a worker. Let's give it a shot.
We don't have a permit, but we've been sent to carry out repairs in one of the warehouses.
Stealth test failed.
I'm sorry, but I find that hard to believe. Come back with a
Streamers
permit,
mods lately
then
to
we'll
keep
let you through.
streaks. Oh, man. Let's try lying.
Authorization? Our master didn't give us anything.
Oh, that one worked.
He wants us to inspect the cargo he's been waiting for to make sure everything has been delivered. What are we going to tell him?
Your master? Who is it?
I don't think he'd like us to reveal his name. His affairs are very private, if you know what I mean.
And you're sure his warehouse is here? We rarely rent to people outside our guild.
You know, right now, there is that group of strange people who come in regularly.
It's true that they're the sort of people who send their servants to inspect cargo for them, and to reprimand them for not being able to get in.
I'm afraid our friend's here in for worse than a reprimand. All right, go ahead. But go straight to your master's warehouse and don't dawdle.
Oh my gosh, are we successful? We had a 65% chance to convince them, and we failed, but we were able to lie to them with a 35% chance and got in. Okay, I'm gonna save again now that we made it through the door. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was some way you could like tell Twitch, it's not my fault I couldn't watch the stream, it broke. Alright, let's see if we can find the warehouse we need to be in. Because we don't know which warehouse it is we're supposed to meet the lady in. Key needed. Oh, I remember. It's the one with the purple flag, right? Brain, work. Come on, Brain. It's the one with the purple, let's see. Meet you in the warehouse, knock sector, received an answer, waiting in a warehouse located, stated she's arranged to meet you in the warehouse in the not sector. You must find Zara in a warehouse in the not sector. The port getting in will be no small. Oh, it had something to do with a fancy, you put VODs on in stories. I'm sorry, dear. It's the one like with a purple dragon crest. I remember. There we go.
Since you seem to be hard of hearing, I'm going to clarify things. Get out of here. You got no business here. I think my colleague here was perfectly clear. This area is reserved for naughts or people with authorization.
Oh, man.
Go on, move along.
Oh, so we did finally get in, but the area that the lady wants to meet us in, it won't let us in. So now I'm really confused because we got in there. Has arranged to meet you in one of the warehouses. You should go and meet her. Foster received an answer from Zarin. She's waiting for you in a warehouse located. Zaren's message stated she's arranged to meet you in a warehouse. How many times do you have to tell me that? You must find Zaren in a warehouse in the Knot sector of the portal. Getting in will be no small feat. And we got in, and then we went, and they kicked us completely out, and now they won't let us back in. Alright, we're going to wait till after dark when the guards aren't there. We're going to try again. So, we can rest if we go to a fast travel point. Got my streamer fans following me around. Hi, Evans. Long as they're not stalkers, I'm thrilled to have them. Right here. Okay, over here. We can wait. How are you, Evans? Evan Baggins. I don't know. Maybe a stalker wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, I suppose it's what they're stalking you for. They're stalking you because they want to make your life wonderful. You're still enjoying Subnautica? Now, if I remember correctly, that one is a early access. So right now there's not a lot of hours of play. Is that right? We're going to wait. Why do I keep saying fast travel? We want to rest. We're going to rest until night. All right, now let's go back and try again. If we could figure out how to find an explosive. There's still more black boxes to collect that I'm comfortable with though. Fun to build in. Yeah, I've been watching people build in Windrose. That's wild. Okay, the one we need to get in is up there. Play this game, what do you like about it? It looks a little bit like Dragon Age. I liked it because I played the original of Greedfall.
We're missing something to make this work.
Dang it.
We're missing something to make this work.
I want to get up there. Yeah, the original game, Greedfall. I really liked it.
We need a key to open this door.
This is the prequel to that. Well, we got into a warehouse. Maybe we'll find a tool in here. Yeah, a lot of people have not heard of it. And one time I was looking on Twitch or whatever, and there was like 2 people watching it. But people tell me to play what I like to play, right? Stream the stuff I like to play. I was trying Dragon Dogma for a while, and that just frustrated me to no end. So I had been waiting for this to come out, and so I thought, well, since Dragon Dogma didn't work out, I'll just play this. Eventually, though, I'm really interested in that Windrose, and I'm interested in Crimson Desert. That looks fun too. I would really like some tools. Any tools? But you know, you only have so much time in a day, Evans. You just, you know, I'm still working, so if I were to retire, which I hope to in the next year or 2, I will definitely add more games. I like being a variety streamer. I know a lot of people like pick a niche, pick like Elder Scrolls Online or whatever, and that's what they always play. But I like variety. Yes, I'm on the Windrose Facebook page, and yes, crazy building available in that game. I bet you if I had some way to repair that ladder, I could get up there. I wonder if I go into the warehouse district next to where I need to be, I can get in.
You again? Get out of here. Get out of here if you don't want to be forcibly removed.
Yep, this is not going well. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit of play of people playing. I'm on the, like I said, I'm on the Facebook page, and it looks like you can build ships too. Is that right? You can build the ships as well. So I'm really bummed because we can't sneak in even with our disguises. We don't have the right level of explosives to break this. Oh. What? I looked in our inventory. It said 0.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Okay, let's sneaky. How do we sneak? Is it? I know I have snuck before. So how do we sneak? There we go. Let's look around a little bit. See, we got these two ladies standing right there where I need to be.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I know we're not supposed to be here. Can we like sneak up on him and like...
It would be best to tread lightly and escape notice if we want to avoid finding ourselves in a cell again.
Is that her way of telling me I can't walk up and choke this guy out?
To me, not! Attack!
Yeah.
Let's show them what we're made of!
We're gonna end up in jail, aren't we? Oh shit. So much for sneaking. I don't know what that does. Tactical order. Ooh, I need to learn so much more about this. The good news is I have it set on a setting that is quite easy for us, so. I don't know, I think I like my arrow better. I have extra special movements I can make. You know, skills I can do. I saved before I came out in here, so. Man, that guy can take a lot of bullets.
Is there anyone there? Zeren?
Is this the one we're supposed to be in? It might be. She said something about the lady, Zeren, or whoever we're supposed to meet in here.
Ugh, I can't do it. Zeren, are you there?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Okay, I think this is the one we need to be in. Just gotta sneak past that guard that's at the gate. I remember something about a purple flag and a dragon.
Zeren must be in here somewhere. She'll be out of sight to avoid being spotted by her husband's men.
Like us. Just close the door behind you guys. Key needed. Well, there's not an upstairs in here.
Why did those idiots have to choose a place this filthy?
We did it! We found her! It's only taken us 3 hours.
Oh, there you are at last. Fausta, my friend. I'm so happy to see you again. I was so worried. I was informed that you'd been arrested for who knows what reason.
A greatly exaggerated rumor, as you can see.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Cool outfit.
I am Zeren, wife to General Kernaz, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield and the confidence of his men have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late: to become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept, unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Tyr Fredi, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
You're starting to frighten me, Zeren. How do you think he hopes to achieve this goal?
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself.
Of course.
Which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here.
Oh.
Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence. And I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative
We've
of
had
more
to do
senior,
that before, gather
someone
evidence.
with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you. But we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
So all we have to do now is search the place?
Yes. I really hope you'll find
we
something.
don't get caught, right?
Be quick in any case. Because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me
No,
know
we
as
don't.
soon as you have something solid.
Okay.
One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the guard.
I took down
I shall do
two.
my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
Because we're not normally. Okay, let's look for some clues. Examine.
This is a typical list made by an intendant of the guard. Except for this abbreviation. It doesn't mean anything to me.
A key. A chest key. Something was dragged across the floor there. Well, we saw a chest that needed a key. What, in the other room, right? Examine.
This is a standard document in every way. It's of absolutely no interest.
Okay. And you just had to show it to us because? Those scratch marks on the floor make me wonder if there's a hidden door somewhere. Okay, which one did we come in? Which door did we come in? Now I don't remember. Well, it don't matter. We can't go out that way. That answers that question. About which way shall we go? Examine.
Glass beakers, retorts. What would a general need with this?
Is he making
In any
moonshine?
case, this could well be what that abbreviation on the list was referring to.
He's brewing something, isn't he? Examine.
These tools are nothing like the ones we use. They are typical of the apparatus those bird-nosed butchers employ.
Oh.
I think we've seen enough.
All right. But as of now, we haven't made a lot of progress. We must understand what Kurnaz plans on doing with this material. We should ask Safia for help. That old savant must know all the great minds in this city.
Let's go. Before we're taken in by who knows who.
Okay, well, where's that chest that we needed the key for? Right there? Necklace and gold. Well, I don't know why that was locked up. All right, now we gotta sneaky back out. I heard
What a surprise. What are you doing here? You've no business here. This is a private warehouse. It belongs to important people. Are you thieves of some sort? I would highly advise you to drop what you're holding and run for it immediately.
Pay them to forget what they've seen. Try diplomacy. If we try diplomacy and fail, do we still get to bribe them? Let's bribe them.
Listen, we're not here to steal anything at all. We're looking for important information. What would you think if we gave you a little something to forget that we were ever here?
Intriguing. Why not? We've been working hard enough for the greedy miser that owns this warehouse, not to mention the trips to the sewers he makes us go on. Move along then. We didn't see you.
Move along there. Only persons in possession of a pass can enter here.
If we want to see for ourselves if what the docker said was true, I know there are other ways into the sewers than the one we came out of last time. I believe there are some in every neighborhood, but I can't tell you exactly where.
Okay. Well, we accomplished some stuff there. So we found Zarin. Can't believe we actually found her. Like I said, it took us 2.5 hours. And then we got some clues. Alright, Kernaz's plan. Must collect evidence of Kernaz's men's actions, including the scientific research they are conducting, and pass it on to the delegate of Morsania, in the hope that he will help you. While searching the warehouse, you discovered equipment that's normally used for scientific experiments. This type of equipment is of no use to soldiers, so you have to wonder why Kernaz has it. So Sophia knows Olima well. She is one of the ladies in our party. She must have scholar friends who could help you find out what the documents you discovered to the warehouse are. You could follow the trail in the sewers that the longshoreman talked about. Let's go find Sophia. What's all this stuff? Damaged, sharp. Damaged and sharp does not make sense. How could something be damaged and sharp at the same time? I mean, really? Wide-brimmed hat. We got some new hats. A knot turban. Oh, probably because we stole them off those guys' dead bodies. Boat swings, woven gloves and bracers. What new outfit did we get? A Bosco jacket. As a master rigger, the bosun earns enough to buy very hard-wearing embroidered clothing. I do not have the required skill to wear it. Nah, whatever. I'm going to leave our outfit on, though, until we get back, because it said something about maybe being able to hide us from the guards, right? The disguises. Alright, so let's get back to the ship. So that is over there. Let's use our mouse to mark it, so we know which way we need to go. Wait a minute, why is there... What is this here? Oh, Sophia's here. Never mind then. We don't want to go there. She's in the inn. Delete marker. Let's go to the inn. We're right next to it. Alright, pay attention, Grandma. You wouldn't get all lost. I know it's not a very popular game, but I enjoy it and I love to look at it. It's just a beautiful graphics, the rich colors and everything. All right, this is Sophia up here, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, Sophia.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you can spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
Ask her about items found in the warehouse. Oh, she can also teach me how to use a firearm.
We went to meet Zerin in a warehouse that's used by Kernaz's men. She told us to search the place because she also suspects her husband is up to something. We found some scientific equipment.
Do you know what kind of equipment it was?
Retorts, beakers, tools it looked like a doctor might use.
Yeah.
Strange indeed. I'm not sure what use a general would have for all of that, but I know someone who might be able to tell us. I have a friend who works in the science district and knows about everything that's going on in the city. I could let her know you're coming if you like. If not, I'd be happy to go with you.
Thank you. We should speak to her. As we were leaving the warehouse, we ran into a group of dockers who were taking the goods into the sewers.
The sewers? This story is getting stranger by the minute.
Yes, it is.
That's what we thought too.
The sewers run under the entire city and can be accessed from every district. Maybe it's just a way to move the goods from place to place without anyone knowing. If you want to look into it, be very careful. There are all sorts of dangerous creatures living in the canals, not to mention the criminals who use them for trafficking. It would be much less risky to speak to my friend, Halise.
Okay, let's do that. Teach me about how to use a firearm, though.
I've seen you use rifles like the people in the Alliance. They are powerful weapons, and I'd like to know how to use them.
You young people are all the same. Always curious and eager to acquire new skills.
She called me a young person.
I'll show you the fundamentals, so you could use them without hurting yourself. Well, what do you think?
It wasn't as hard as it seemed.
Oh, that was magical.
Thank you, Sophia.
Ask her about what she knows about Zerin.
What do you know about Zerin?
Not much. I know that she comes from a good family, but that she grew up in a small provincial town. And in Alima, she must often have been criticized because of it. City dwellers tend to look down on others. But she's an intelligent woman who, despite her origins, knew how to make a place for herself in learned circles, as well as among the aristocracy.
Learned.
She was generally highly appreciated. Her diplomatic skills were recognized, and her taste for the arts was celebrated. A few years ago, she married Kernaz, who was not yet a general at the time, but who was already showing promise. Rather, it helped her social ascension by opening new doors for her. But I know their marriage surprised everyone at the time. A soldier and a diplomat. It's a strange alliance.
Uh-huh.
I think I've told you all I know. I'm too often absent from Alima to know the latest gossip.
Okay. Leave.
Bye.
See you.
All right. We unlocked a new skill tree. All right. Because we learned the weapon, right? All our other compadres have earned some skills, looks like, some attributes. Focus. And let's give her some strength. Hey, Curbs. I accomplished a quest. Took me 2.5 hours, but we accomplished it. Let's improve her perception. How are you today? I know it's like morning or early in the day for you. Okay, and then he's got a point as well. Okay. So I want to take her with us. How do I, like, how can I manage the party? Let's see. I want to switch who's with me. Remove from party. And we're going to take Sophia because she knows where we're going. And can we validate the party now? Usually it tells us to validate the party. Did that work? Yes, it did. All right. Nearly lunchtime. It was a busy morning. What were you up to? Okay, I think we're going to keep our disguise on until we are told that the Bridge Alliance is no longer looking for us. I saw you getting kicked by that horse, by the way, Curbs. I was like, is he back there trying to unhook the horses? What exactly is the intention here? The next thing I know, you're getting your butt whooped by the horse. What am I doing? I am looking at my journal. How you doing, Rage? All right, companion quests. Missing persons, a lost photographer. No, we're still following up on Kurnaz's plan. Collect evidence, we're still doing that. Told you about some scholars who could help you discover. You could follow the trail in the sewers. No, I thought we wanted to go talk to that lady, Halia? Scholars who would help you discover where secrets research could be. She suggested you meet them at the University of Science. All right, let's find to punch it grandma style. It knew about you, knew about me and you. Yeah, it definitely looked like it hurt. Show in the map. Oh, that doesn't help us any. All right. So we got to go to this university now, right? These are all warehouses. Meet the scholars. All right, let's go try to meet the scholars there. So let's go over here to the fast travel. I don't know why it didn't kill you. I got killed when I got kicked by the horse. Of course, I technically got kicked twice by 2 different horses. Can we go there? Can we fast travel? Why won't it let us travel there? Can we travel there? I'm still confused why it will let us travel to some places and not others. So can I travel from here to that point? Like, you have to take multiple fast travel points to the same place? Nope, I guess we're hoofing it. You were trying to save them, to set them free? I kind of thought you were trying to unhook them. I mean, otherwise, why would an experienced horseman like you get behind a horse? See, I got kicked and I wasn't even behind the horse. I was next to the horse. I'm in a disguise, so I'm not wearing my fancy hat, but I missed my fancy hat. Okay, we're going to the university. I think I'm getting my husband interested in playing some Red Dead. Because I've been playing it in the evening on my PlayStation in the living room where he's watching. So, and that's how I got him to eventually play the Lord of the Rings game, the Return to Moria game, because he watched first. I might be able to convince him to give it a go. Alright, where are we going? Over here? Can we fast travel there? Can't fast travel there. But we will mark it so we know where we're going. And we're gonna hope that we can sneak past the guards. Because we have on our disguises. We're just common workers. We're not bad guys. There's square. Okay, keep going. Yeah, I'm really loving it, and I've been watching a lot of players on TikTok. I'm trying not to expose myself to like any big story moments. And the one guy I watched, C Bravo, if he knows I'm in chat, he knows where I'm at. I told him where I was at in the game, and he'll tell me, you know, like, don't watch from this point, because it's going to spoil where you are. So it's nice to watch somebody who's mindful of that when they know someone in the audience hasn't, you know, progressed to that point yet. Oh, and he has to do the sharpshooter where you shoot the birds from the plane. The train. And I told him about you telling me to do it with the Billy Midnight quest. And he was like, brilliant. That's a brilliant idea. So I shared your knowledge. Probably go live on TikTok or Instagram. You could. I tell you, people would watch you just for your accent. Australian accents are cool. I'd watch. You know I'd watch. This is a dead end. I tried to go here before. Because we've been trying to sneak around those damn guards. I absolutely think you should. I don't understand the whole business though, because, I mean, people can do... Ah, damn it. People can like do bits, not bits. It's similar to bits, but like taps and roses and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, how do I get to my arrow? I can't remember how to switch. I'm using a gun now. What's it called? A blunderbuss or something like that. But I know there's a way to switch because I've done it. There we go. I like my bow because, oops. What did I do? Because I can do other skills with it. I've got a couple of magical ones that do more damage. Like that one's got like poison or something on it. I don't remember which. I still haven't figured out why sometimes I have a symbol over my head. Honestly, I don't know. It's going to be hard for us to not keep getting in trouble with the guards, because everywhere we want to go, they are there. But at least, you know, the people don't like get mad at us too. We have to go this way. that's the dead end. Go this way? Yeah, because I used to stream from my PlayStation too, so you absolutely can go live. I've never done it to TikTok from the PlayStation, but I imagine you just connect the account like you do for YouTube, right? That's what I would think. I don't know that we've been up here before. I think I'm somewhere new. Yeah, I haven't been there. I haven't been to this fancy building. Look at that fancy building. What? Oh, who the, what? What are these
Let's show them what
assassins
we're made of.
What? Why? I gotta stand back. Oh, crap. They stabbed me. Oh, we did that again. Oh, you can stream from your phone? How does that work? Do you like use it as like a hotspot or internet source for your PlayStation? Oh, there's one behind me. Boy, he's got a lot of points here. Let's see, this one, B. Healing potion. I wonder if I can put poison on my bow. Let's see. What are these? These are all good things. Healing potions. I'll have to explore that a little bit. I mean, honestly, the truth is I have this set pretty easy. You know, it's still fun, though, to have the battle. Got him. I don't know who these assassins are. They're not the guards. They're not the Bridge Alliance guards. They're called assassins. Set my phone on a tripod, go live. Oh! But how do they see the game? See, I'm not good with technology. How do they see the game you're playing if you're just pointing it at yourself? You know, the phone at yourself, how do they see the game you're playing? Or are you just going to talk? Which I'd listen to also. Let's turn that off. How do we turn that off? No, I don't want to travel to the ship. I want to turn off that. Travel to University of Science? Isn't that what this door is right here? Maybe you'd point it at your PlayStation screen, like your TV screen?
Elise, I'm happy to see you're doing well.
Safia, I thought you were still traveling halfway across the world. It's a pleasure to see you again.
I think you should give it a shot.
But you didn't come alone.
Curbs.
Who are your friends?
We met in Yuxantis and we discovered we had common interests.
I mean, you post
but that's
videos,
a long story for
so
another
people
time.
already know your
Allow me
account,
to
right?
introduce you
I
to
already have
Elise,
people following
a
you.
logician of Alima, a great mathematician and
logician.
longtime friend.
All right, I better
Pleased to
listen.
meet you. As am I. I'm very happy to meet you. Safia's friends are my friends too. She was my mentor, and I owe everything to her. Please,
Everything?
let me also introduce my associates. Can, one of the city's leading pathologists and anatomists.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Bilgin,
He looks
one
like
of our
Antonio
most
Banderas.
brilliant philosophers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
But you must have come here for a reason. What can we do for you?
Ask them what they know about the material found in the warehouse. Used by Kernaz's supporters.
We found scientific equipment in warehouses belonging to Karnas and his supporters.
There were retorts, lots of glassware, as well as tools that immediately brought surgery to mind.
Kernaz is a military man. I don't see what he could be doing with this kind of equipment. Of course, there are doctors and surgeons who travel with the army.
1,000 views is
but
awesome.
they wouldn't need beakers or glassware.
And they're more like butchers than researchers.
We need to understand what this equipment is going to be used for. We know that Karnas has a plan for my people. And after what was done to us on the ship that brought us here, I need to know what he's got in mind.
Is he like
What
gonna
did they do to
experiment
you?
on our
Someone
people?
in a bird mask came, slashed our arms open, and rubbed a scrap of fabric on the wound. We recovered quickly, but one of our friends died.
I'm very sorry about that. My condolences for your loss.
You are inoculated to protect you against a disease. It's a risky but highly effective procedure. Unfortunately, it seems that your friend succumbed to the disease. Either that, or she was part of a control group.
Meaning she wasn't
In any
given
case,
the disease.
I now understand why you're worried.
The equipment you saw was used for scientific research, which in Olima is largely carried out here. And we have it on good authority that none of the scholars who work here work for them.
Could they have taken over Asili's old laboratory?
You're right. That would be the perfect place to conduct research in secret.
Okay. Ask information about this laboratory.
What can you tell me about this laboratory?
Asili was a doctor and pathologist who was given his own laboratory in the city, a place dedicated solely to research on disease. When he left the city for your island, the laboratory closed down. It seems to me that only a team of his former assistants still goes there to sort through his discoveries.
There are many rumors about the place. It doesn't have a good reputation.
Oh, some say that there are underground rooms used to hide dreadful experiments.
Oh, goody.
But that's
They're
ridiculous.
making zombies or something?
But there is often a grain of truth in rumors. In any case, this nearly abandoned laboratory would be the ideal place for experiments.
Where is it?
Not far from here, just downhill.
Ask them who Asili is.
Who is Asili? A remarkable physician and pathologist. He discovered the principle of inoculation, which makes a person resistant to a specific disease.
He has the most brilliant mind in the field. His work has given our research a new impetus, and he has saved thousands of lives.
Okay.
That's true, but he's also a man whose reputation has become rather scandalous in recent years.
Now, gentlemen, we're not here to entertain rumors spread by the city's students.
All right.
Thank you for your help. We're going to visit the laboratory.
Although it's nearly closed today, it is still guarded. The research carried out there could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Be careful.
Be careful.
Thanks again, Elise. I'll let you know what we find out. We should take a look in Asili's old laboratory. Elise is right. It would be the perfect place to conduct clandestine research.
Well, they also said that there might be people using it secretly, so why on earth would we want to go sneaking in there? Is there anything we can steal in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, so let's look at our journal. What's the little red diamond? Landmark. Ah. Is that inside the building or outside the building? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? I was looking at the journal. Collect evidence. We're doing that. So right now we are... Asili's old laboratory is still well guarded. You must find a way to get in and investigate and find out if this is indeed where Kernez's men are conducting scientific experiments. You could follow the trail in the sewers that the longshoremen talked about. So the laboratory is still well guarded, so we can try to sneak in there. Or I wonder if we sneak through the sewers, is that gonna get us into there, but from the sewer? I'm gonna have to go out to look at the map here. What do we got? We got all sorts of stuff going on in the party here. We've got some new gear. Yes, we got some new gear. Contraband. I don't know if I want to keep the gun. I don't know. I haven't taken a partial, I'm not partial to anything other than my bow at this point. We did find a new plate brigandine. Swordsmen who engage in close combat wear this type of reinforced brigandine and fill their pockets with grenades and smoke bombs. Interesting. We're going to keep our disguise on for now. Okay, how do we get out of here? Ooh, it's bright. Okay, I want to take that off my... I want to take it off the brackets. I want to take the brackets off it. How do I take the brackets off? Move marker. Delete marker. Okay. Now we need to go up there. Okay, so let's go around and find a way to get there. Let's save. Wow, look at this, a big place. Those clouds up there. Ooh, what is that building way up there? That looks cool. Looks like it's got an observatory or something on top of it. So she said there's a way to get into the sewers in any of the city's areas. So I suppose if we see something that looks like it would go to the sewer. Just making sure that's not one of the posters about us. So we gotta figure out how to get up there to the doors. Which is this way. How do we get in there? Where's the entrance to that area? That door's got a big old X on it, so I'm assuming we can't go that way. Go through here? No. Maybe we can get there from going around here. Maybe we take a different exit from in here. Okay. Let's go this way. Beautiful courtyard. Oh, well, that's not very helpful. That. What are those shapes of? Interesting. Looks like somebody's pointing a finger in the sky. I'm not quite sure if this is where we need to be. I mean, having trouble understanding the map right now. How come there's nothing to loot in this place? What the hey? Who exactly are they pointing the cannons at? Like, seriously, is there going to be a ship that tall that's going to come through there? Or what? We probably don't want to go down there. That's probably Bridge Alliance, folks. Find the lavatory, so I guess we'll follow the yellow brick road. I'd rather find the sewers, but we'll have to see what we find as we work our way there. So it didn't look like we could get there from the university. I mean, it almost looks like you should be able to, right? What am I missing? What am I not understanding? See, once we get in here, we can't see the other map. Arg! How do we get over there? See, I would have thought that the laboratory would have been in the university. Because, you know, how else do you get in there? If not from the university. Get up there. Come on, get up. Can you jump? Can you do...
Salutations, stranger. Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh, crap. Guards.
Must have been an animal.
Oh my goodness. I do not know how to get in there. I mean, it sure looks like it's from within the university. I mean, does anybody else see any other? I mean, I'm willing to accept a little help. University of Science. This door, we can't go through it, right? We can't go through this door. Nope, we can't even get to the porch. Go in there. I'm not liking the map right now.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. But every time I go in, it shows me I'm supposed to go back out again. Right? Because see, if you look behind me, that's where the marker is. Let's talk to Halise again, see if we can get any new information.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
So the only thing I can think of is the only way we're getting over there is through the sewers. I do not know otherwise what we are supposed to do. See, it makes it look like you're going to take a hallway and out of the University of Science and go down that way. So I don't know, let's see if we can find a sewer. Remember, we came in here through the sewers, or somewhere.
What was that?
Grant us strength.
I don't think they're bridge. Yeah, they're bandits. Okay, I don't mind beating up on bandits. Back up a little bit. Here, you can't move while you're firing. Wow, 3 of them on me here. Bandit Rampart Novice. We got some equipment and some potions. Can we get in the sewer through here? No such luck, huh? Do they have any treasure? I guess so. I still don't understand all the, you know, the qualities of the fighting.
I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
We should avoid them. Okay, well, let's avoid them. Tell me how to get where we need to go then, without fighting the guards. Yeah, there's so many game mechanics here I don't understand. As far as the, you know, the battling. And this takes us right back here, which got us nowhere the first time. Oh, hide, just hide and let them pass. Did she, that's probably what she said, huh? They were coming. The wrong one. This one? There we go. I think those are guards up there, though. I think those are guards. They might not be. The citizen walking past us going, "Why are you sneaking?" Okay, maybe they're not guards. Oh, we found it. How about that? Silly's old laboratory. Is it this door here or around the corner? Must be around the corner. Seely's old laboratory.
If we want to go unnoticed, we could put on a doctor's coat, don't you think?
Police was right. The entrance to the laboratory is still guarded. We could talk to them. In any case, let's try to avoid violence, shall we? We could probably get in more
Does she
easily
sell
if we
any
were dressed like
costumes by any
doctors.
chance? We went to the one guy who had the disguises and all he had is workers and housekeepers. I thought she was a vendor and maybe we could buy something from her, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Hello?
I suggest borrowing a doctor's suit to be more inconspicuous.
Borrow from whom? Does this happen to be doctor's clothes like hanging here, drawing?
Oh, you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
No such luck. Nope. Can't go in there.
I thought I heard something.
Alright, so that's the second quest that we need a doctor's outfit for. But I don't know where to get one. Let's see. Do we have any vendors nearby? We got a clothes merchant. Let's make our way there. Let's hope the clothes merchant has a doctor's uniform, and let's hope we can get there without running into the guards. Oh! What the hell?
Is there anybody there?
Ah, bandits again. Oh, that
Let's show them what
startled
we're
me.
made of.
Come on. Yeah, I hate that she can't move when she's got her bow out. It's a good thing I got this set on easy. I'd be dead. I'm trying to... Oh no, don't crash. I think my game is crashing. Oh, it's probably the graphics card again getting taxed. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see if that's what's happening here. The GPU looks fine. I don't know why the game stream is working. No, it's not. My game just froze. So I was looking at the task manager to see if the GPU was hot or the CPU. GPU is only at 34%. CPU's at 16%, but the game is frozen. Game is frozen. Won't let me do nothing. Game is broken, but stream is working. Well, that's something. But like I said, I'm looking at the task manager because we were worried about, you know, the broadcast and stuff causing a problem. But the GPU performance is at 34-35%. Dedicated GPU memory is full, but... Shoulder was a little tough today, Cal. I had different new exercises today that hurt, and I ended up taking a pain pill that I hadn't taken since like week 1. Well, I don't know how to get out of my game at this point. I guess I'm going to have to go to the taskmaster and turn it off. Processes. Where's my game? I don't even see the game in the processes. Burdokin bat signal. Yeah, he came in just in time. The game is totally locked up, so I was going to escape out of it, and I don't even see it listed in processes so that I could stop it. Man, this is frustrating. Just wait. I'll get my new computer and get it up and running, and we won't have problems like this anymore. Chat is fast today. Yeah, we updated the graphics card and everything to hopefully avoid this, but the game is locked. And I don't see it in the list of processes, so I don't even know why I don't see it in the process. Yeah, fingers crossed, no problems on the new one. So how come the game's not in my list of active processes? The studio's there, broadcast is there, Chrome is there, Desktop window manager. Is that where the game is? Do I do Control Alt Delete? I don't know how to get out of this, guys. I mean, I'm glad the stream's still working, but the game is frozen. I got nothing. Greedfall, the dying world is not responding. Close the program. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I sorted in it. I couldn't see it. So I closed it. When I clicked on it, it gave me the option to close it because it wasn't responding. But it wasn't the graphics card, because it was fine. That worked. I don't know where it's going to put us back to. That was frustrating. Sorry, guys. What does Rude always tell me? You're not a professional streamer if you don't have tech issues. Of course, now I don't see the stream on my YouTube. Why don't I see it? There it goes. It's definitely delayed now on my YouTube. Rude little Grinch. She tells me you have to have tech issues to be a professional streamer. Maybe she just tells me that to make me feel better. I don't know. Alright, where the heck are we? We were going to go to the clothing merchant. Yep, pro streamer, that's right. Pro streamer. Where did we end up here? We were on our way there when we got waylaid by the bandits. I see it as pro streamers get them because they're online so often. Could be. It's just frustrating because Sunday didn't work. Tyler lost her stream streak. She was at like 155 stream streaks, and there's those bandits again. And there, oh my gosh, there it goes again. This battle is taxing something. So statistics of it, if you stream 1 hour a month, you get less tech issues. It's true. Yeah, it froze again as soon as the battle started. So, I mean, we've fought other battles today without a problem. I don't know. I've been playing it for 3 hours. I don't know. This is like episode 6 and 7 of this, so I don't know why it is having trouble today. I don't know why it worked for 3.5 hours and now it's not working. I know it, I mean, I can turn off the broadcast to see if that helps with the GPU. I have no problem. I made my bed today. So let's, I don't know. I'm just going to turn it off just because I don't know. I didn't turn it off. I don't know. The game's still frozen. That get me back in there. Okay, but why isn't it projecting my face to the game? To my overlay? I should just be able to switch to my other camera and deactivate the broadcast, but when I switch off the broadcast, it'll show it to me in the webcam, but it doesn't put it in the little box up there. Oh, there I am. I'm just really, really tiny. Look at that. There I am. Wow, why is that so bizarre? Alright, never mind. Now my webcam's not working. Well, we might be calling it a night, honestly. Because now the webcam doesn't want to work, even with broadcast on. I've done something. There we go. Now we're back. Anyway, don't know what to do, guys. I'll close the game again. Alright, I missed what you were saying. It's the game stream too much. Is your GP running out of RAM, VRAM? Activate the camera in OBS. I did. It's a whole turn off and on thing. VRAM. I don't know. It's not going to show me now because the game is off, but VRAM. I don't even know what VRAM is, Brudokin. So, fudge. Dedicated memory on the video card. Well, like I said, it's run the game before plenty of times. It's run the game for the last 3 hours. What, does it get full after a period of time? I don't know. But if it runs out, it uses system memory from your motherboard and can lead to crashes. Well, the game's crashed, that's for sure. I can try one more time to turn it on, but it seems like as soon as we get to that battle is when it freaks out. I was going to turn the try it again. Put your GPU on Task Manager. Keep the guy on the VRAM chart on the bottom. All right. I just don't know enough about technology. Let's continue. Let's get into the Task Manager. I just hate to interrupt the stream and spend half an hour doing tech when you guys could go off to do somebody who's not broken. Performance, GPU, where's the VRAM? Task manager. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. GPU memory, is that what I'm looking at? Let's see. Click. Dedicated GPU memory. Shared GPU memory. So we'll turn the game on. I'll look at that. Select your G on the bottom of the list. Yep, got that one. It says I'm running at 87%. I haven't been that high all day. Shares when it starts uses system memory. Well, now it's at like 75%. This is what was happening yesterday. The GPU card got taxed. But GPU memory is 6.2 out of 23.9, if that's what you wanted me to know. Dedicated memory. Oh no, and somebody's raiding. Oh my gosh, somebody's raiding and my game is totally not working. I'm so sorry. We are Gizly. Hi Gizly. We're having some tech difficulty. I'm so sorry. The Grim Wolf. Hello. Someone's raiding. Oh no. Yeah, my game keeps locking up on me. We've played for 3.5 hours and now it's just decided it's done, apparently. So, Rudokan, the GPU is at 86%. Let's see what happens when we go into this battle again. Yes, see, these are the kids. Before I go in and the game crashes again, this is the playground. You're at Grandma's playground, and these are the kids hanging out in the chat. I'm a boomer. I've been doing streaming for just about 1.5 years on YouTube, about a little over a year on Twitch. Geesley is the pronunciation, but nice try. Geesley. All right. Well, thank you for correcting me. I hate to call people the wrong name. So I appreciate that. I mean, you know, you don't want to be insulting people. And I love everybody's creative name. Where does Geesley come from? Tell me about your name. Tell me about your name. I love to hear. I mean, mine's obvious. I'm a grandma in a game. I'm not any more creative than that. So, but we're trying to figure this out because it's been working for 3 hours and now it's decided. Oh, do you know Brudokin? Brudokin's my tech guy. He's my tech wizard. This isn't the merchant, right? No, that's not the merchant. The merchant's around the corner. We're gonna go in here and see these bandits. And the fight's gonna happen. And that's when the game crashed. They do not know me, or at least I don't know them. I was just being welcoming. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what happens when the battle starts. Get out of there. You can't stand in the middle of them and use your bow. This game is not known to a lot of people. It is the prequel to the original Greedfall. I'm not the best player at it, but I sure have fun doing it. We are natives that were kidnapped and we're in a foreign land trying to solve mysteries and survive. And I have this on the easy button and that's the only reason I'm not dead yet. Oh, okay, good. Yes, we have a good group in here, Geesley. People hang out even if my stream is broken. They still hang out with me. Who knows why? In the Middle Ages recreation group, it was a name given to a child that would be traded to another group to form a pact between those two groups. Middle Age recreation group. Is that related to SCA by any chance? My sister does Society for Creative Anachronism. It's like a recreation of the Middle Ages, I think. Is that it? Yes. Yes, I've been to a number of her SCA events. You're very historical. You can't even use fabrics and stuff that don't go with the time, correct? And my brother-in-law is a blacksmith, and then she does like needlework, and she makes bags and braids and stuff like that. But you know, I did Ren fairs, and then she's like, no, Ren fairs are not accurate, SCA. So then I went to SCA. And before her knees went out, she would battle too out in the armor that her husband made. It was pretty cool. I tried honey mead one time. I actually liked it. I'm not a beer or ale drinker, but the honey mead was pretty good. All right. So far, we're doing. It's working. Go. Use your super one. Shields are broken. I like how she never runs out of arrows. I mean, that's pretty handy. Gosh, this last guy here. Finally got him. Okay, let's get this last one. You never had honey mead? I hadn't either. But that was one of the things that was there. You could go to all the different vendors there at the event and try their wines or their meads or their clothing, you know, whatever it was they were selling. It was good. I wouldn't have thought that I would have liked it because I'm not an ale drinker or a beer drinker.
I have clothes for all trades.
Okay, we need a doctor outfit. Give me a doctor outfit. Well, the game didn't crash again. That's good.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
The GPU's
Are you looking for something for a
running
formal
at
occasion this time?
60, 80%.
Or something for
in
everyday wear,
between.
perhaps?
GPU memory's good. Temperature's good. Temperature's at 68 degrees Celsius. Is that good? I have no idea. Don't give me Celsius. I'm a Fahrenheit girl. Anyway, we want to buy. Do you have a doctor outfit? No, she doesn't have a doctor outfit either. Man. These are sailor stuff. These are the same thing the other lady had. No doctor disguise. Alright, so now I'm even more confused. It's more like
I
a
know
wine
you
if you
already
get
have a lot to
technical
do,
if it's made right.
but I would still like to ask a favor, if you can spare a moment.
No,
It's
let's
not
stay
really
on
the
mission,
moment.
lady.
We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
Alright, so
Bye.
we are trying
See
to get
you.
into this old lab, and there's guards out front, and we can't sneak past them. So it was suggested that we get a doctor's outfit, but I don't know where to get the doctor's disguise. Every year I make it a point to get bee stings, which are honey, mead, and cider. Oh. That sounds good. I like cider. You might have to do a quest to get the outfit. Well, Curbs, you have a good memory because we do have another quest that requires a doctor's uniform. I think it's the smuggler. Right, this one. Not in disguise. Help Ophelia. For Ophelia's plan to work, you need a doctor's outfit and a tonic. Toughness potion is a potent tonic. You can meet Ophelia on Cannon Square once you have all she needs. Ophelia told you to look for a doctor's outfit in Dr. Asili's former laboratory or at the university. Well, we can't get into Asili's former laboratory to get a doctor's outfit without getting a doctor's outfit first. Is that what you're telling me? Or at the university? Well, the lady we talked to at the university did not give us an option for that. But maybe if we go back to her now and say we need a doctor's outfit. You'd really like the mead I brew when then grim. Apple cider, cinnamon, and cloves. Tastes like a mulled cider. Oh. Yes, Curbs is here. Yes. So, do we go back to the university then, since this lady didn't have a costume? Map. We did find more stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it. We looted and got more loot, but let's go back to the university, because she didn't help us any at all. Let's go to the fast travel and see if we can go to the university again. Incredible. Master brewer in the SCA. Well, it's so cool to meet somebody in the SCA because I've only ever known my sister and her friends. So it's nice to know there's people out there. When she lived down in Riverside, California, she went to all the SCA events down there. But now she's up in Spokane, Washington, and they haven't quite found a group there yet. All right, so now we have searched in here and did not find a doctor's outfit. But let's go talk to some folks and see if maybe now that we've gone there and we couldn't get in, maybe it will trigger a different conversation with the lady in here.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Give me a doctor's outfit. Oh, see, there's no choice.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Well, you were pretty useless, so I don't know why we would come back. So, I did search in here. And we didn't find... Oh, wait. Here's a chest. It's locked. Only a 15% chance to get into it. Let's see, if we try to get in and we get in, are we in trouble? Let's save first. No! Ah, man, I wanted to save first.
Ugh, I can't do it.
She was in the Western Kingdoms. I'm East Coast. Yes, you're right, Western Kingdoms. Yes. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get in there and get a doctor outfit out of it. Can we talk to anybody else? Let's see.
Salutations, stranger.
I got all excited when I saw the chest. Maybe he can give us something? We talked to him earlier. No? Oh, now see, this is just silly. You gotta go do that, but you can't go do that. You need a doctor's outfit. You go to the merchant, they don't have a doctor's outfit.
Oh, you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
All right, I'm whining, I know. You go out this door, nope. The kingdom I live in laid claim to Saudi Arabia in the early 1990s because of Desert Shield. Oh. Well, I know it is quite the passion. My sister's very passionate about it. My brother-in-law made me a metal rose with, you know, as a blacksmith, and it's just so delicate and so pretty. And he did that, and then he can make, you know, armor and swords, and I just find it to be so talented to be able to do such a broad range of something, you know. I can't go in there? Oh, okay. Do we have anything here we can loot and get a doctor outfit? No, nothing there. A friend of mine ran off the plane when you shipped over there and planted our kingdom flag in the sand. How fun! You're gonna have to go back and get your flag. No, I enjoyed going to the Ren fairs and stuff, but where I live now, we don't even have Ren fairs. We certainly don't have SCAs. I'm in a tiny little town in Oregon and just don't have the fun here. They have a pirate festival in the summertime, and that's as close as we get. Or we go to the hospital and steal one, or we go fight dudes to find it, right? Yep, this was it. It said, you know, to get one at the lab, which we're trying to get into, and it says you need a doctor's outfit to get into the lab. So the one quest says go to the lab to get the doctor outfit. The quest to get into the lab says you need an, you know, to get the, you have to have it first before you can go in there. So I'm confused. So the other option is to just go and, you know, well, they also said we could go in the sewer, but we have not found a sewer yet either. But they also said we could sneak in through the sewer. And we've wandered around quite a bit and have not found the sewer. Okay, all right, well. Sewer I like, maybe sewer down the waterfront? The person who told us about the sewer said there is a sewer entrance in each area of the town. So this is Boyer Square here. And then this is what they call this Merchant Street. That was the clothing vendor who didn't have one. This is Alchemist. Don't know what that is. There's another craft station. Ah! My mouse does better for this than the controller does. What is this? Another workshop? Yeah. What is this here? We've got a blacksmith. Speaking of blacksmiths, you're thinking it empties out somewhere? I mean, she did say, I mean, we've got the three choices, and all of it is either, you know, find the doctor's outfit, or they said to go through the sewer. The other option is to go to the front door and just beat the crap out of people and see what happens. And that's Curbs' way, isn't it, Curbs? Wearing the worker disguise hasn't done anything, though. Why don't we change to the housekeeper? I mean, you know, it can't hurt to change which disguise you're wearing. We'll try the housekeeper one. Maybe that'll make a difference. Oh, what? Required level 3. I do not have the required level to equip the equipment. You have to be a certain level to be able to wear. Weird. What's this? We got a new hat somewhere. What did we get? Swordsman hood. Well, if it's not going to matter what I'm wearing, I might as well wear the hat I want to wear. So let's take that off. Put my clothes back on. Right? If it's not going to matter what I'm wearing. You need to jet easily. Okay. You know, thank you for coming in. I'm sorry there was a little bit of an issue right there at the beginning. I'm working on a gaming laptop, and sometimes it works absolutely fine, sometimes it doesn't. But Rudokin and I have got me another one ordered, a full-on desktop. All the fancy bells and whistles. So in a few weeks, hopefully, all will be well. So thank you. Alentia says, Vivat. Vivat. Cool, Atlanta. I will let her know, man. I will tell her that I met somebody else from the SCA. All right. You have a great night, Gisley. Geesley. Okay. Aren't we in Olima? We're in Olima. Aren't we? We're in the Science Quarter of Olima. And this is where we're trying to get. And the only thing I can think of is we gotta find a way into the sewers. Or we go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and see what happens if we try to get in. Like, if we just fight him and win, do we get to go in? Or you fight him and you win, they still don't let you in. Go back the other way. At least this time if I get killed, I look good, right? Dockyard at nighttime and look for the female merchant? Are you sneaking? Are you helping us out here? Let's see. Dockyard. Let's go back to the fast travel point. Dockyard, okay. We shall go back to the docks. So turn around. Go to the fast travel, and we'll go back to the docks. This way. Okay, we're going to the fast travel. All right. Appreciate the help, Curbs. We are going to go to Port District, I assume. Right? Wouldn't that be where we'd go, the Port District? How come we can't fast travel there? All right, let's go here first and then go try the ports, the docks. Let's see. Now, can we go here? No. Well, we got here from the docks. What do you mean we can't fast travel back there? So annoying. All right, let's mark it and we'll walk there. All right. All right. Yep, I don't know why we can't fast travel, but we'll hoof it. Oh, there's another poster. This is one of us. Yep. We had to get rid of that anyway, so that was good that we walked by there. They were wanted posters, Curbs. guards. Let's try putting on the disguise again. Maybe we can sneak past him. Maybe they won't recognize us. Alright, okay. I don't know what that contraption is on top of that wall over there. Looks like something out of Skyrim. Okay. To the port. To the dockyard. Let us, we'll go to that fast travel point and hopefully fast travel down to the docks and avoid people. We can also wait for nightfall at the fast travel points. So let's go here to the docks. Main dock. You said after at night, so let's
I can
go.
hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
Yep. All right, so we want to find the merchant that's down here in the docks. Oh, goodness. Maybe this one right here. Raw materials merchant. We can go check that out. Then we have a tavern keeper there. Let's go try the raw materials merchant. That's the only one I see right here.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Can we make a doctor's outfit?
Potions, concoctions, and coatings. Herbs, plants, and mushrooms.
Let's see what the alchemist has.
Potions, concoctions, and coatings of all kinds. And, of course, all the ingredients you need to mix your own. Are you interested in anything?
Well, we do need that one potion for that one quest. Does anybody remember what it was? Let's see. See if I'll recognize it when I see it. I think it's a purge potion. Right? Wasn't it? Here, let's back out. Let's look at the quest. The not in disguise. Need a doctor's outfit and tonic. A toughness potion. Well, I'm glad I looked. A toughness potion.
What a pleasure to see you again. Would
It
you
is
like
a
to take a
pleasure,
look at our
isn't it?
ingredients? I guarantee their freshness.
Yes. Okay. Buy toughness potion. Let's hope she has that. I wonder if it'll be something we have to make. There we go. Let's buy a couple just because. We can buy two. Let's buy two. All right, we got the potion. Now, no disguise, damn it. All right, well, we got the potion. We're getting closer to being able to do that one. about this lady? Oh, this one looks like a butcher.
Hello?
Just a citizen.
Need a potion or a grenade? Ladies and gents, I
Pick
have
up.
everything you need.
Fresh fish. Time to eat dinner, apparently. All right. Citizen, citizen, citizen.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants. Hello. Welcome back to my stall.
Cloak of the Empire, but no disguises. Alright, let's look at map. Let's see if there's another vendor somewhere. Maybe not a legal vendor, maybe not a vendor that's going to be like in a location. Love potion number 9. Hey, what are you doing, Heavy? How are ya? How's your dad's leg? I hope he's good. Okay, I don't see the person in here, so I'm wondering if it's a merchant that's not on the up and up, right? So let's look around a little bit here. Let's see, what are you over here? What are you up to? He's all healed up? Citizen?
Are you lost?
Nope. Well, probably. I'm glad he's all healed up. Ooh, is this a way into the sewers? Nope.
Hello?
I'm just wondering to see if I can find maybe another merchant that's not like...
Unbelievable. See that sailor over there? I'm pretty sure he was in the group that took refuge in the cave before the attack. I wonder how he got away. Maybe we should go talk to him.
Okay. Who? Somebody over here?
Are you lost?
Watching The Hobbit with Pops. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for popping in to say hi. Speak to Black Ulg Clan refugee. Enjoy the movie. That's the movies I watched while I was
I'm glad to see
convalescing
you
with
made
The
it out
Hobbit and
alive
The Lord
too.
of the Rings.
I admit, I thought everyone had died. Or was captured
So this
as
is
a
one of
result
her
of the
fellow
attack.
villagers.
What can I do for you?
Ask how he got here.
How did you end up here?
A lot of things. When Laden transformed, I was so scared.
Oh, he's the guy that was in the cave.
Never seen
yeah.
a guardian like that. There were so many soldiers, and I was still weak, so I slipped out of the cave during the confusion. I wandered along the coast for a while, trying to avoid the soldiers, and I met with some Nauts. They took me in, and I was able to heal while I stayed with them. They invited me to
Doctor's
become one of them,
plague coat, it
and
is.
I accepted. Being part of this new clan was all I could hope for.
With the
After
funny
what
beak
I've
thing.
been through, there's no going home for me.
I'm happy to see you survived. We fled too, and I wasn't sure if anyone else had made it.
I've been through so much, and I've joined a new clan. I've been lucky. I hope my friends in the Black Ulg clan have luck on their side as well. I tried to find out what had become of them, but the trader who bought them, Iqbal, knows how to cover her tracks.
Then we'll be leaving now.
Okay.
I hope I'll have the pleasure of seeing you again.
It will be my pleasure, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's just, you know, search around. Steal stuff, talk to people. Maybe we'll find a
Yes.
merchant.
Do you speak our language?
Oh, shut up. Because if I'm supposed to see a merchant down here, I don't think it's one of these legitimate merchants. Because that's the tavern keeper. Unless that's where it's supposed to be. This is the only other merchant. I mean, unless I can buy this stuff there and make my own coat. Be in the warehouse stock areas. Let's see. Well, these are the warehouses down here. So maybe I'll make my way down there. A lot of it you can't get into though. I had a heck of a time getting into them for the first part of this quest. So let's make our way down there. We'll play for a little bit longer, but we're at about 4 hours now. Go that way. Are you a merchant? No, just a citizen. See, this goes into the warehouses. We kept getting kicked out. We broke through a wall and snuck in.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I mean, I wouldn't think you'd have to sneak around in here to find the merchant. I wouldn't think. But these are the warehouses in the docks, down by the docks. Well, we got these over here too. These warehouses at Starry Palace. But I don't think they're considered the dock warehouses. This is where the dock is. This is where the boats are. Let's go back to the dock itself. So once you're in here, you have to go through other gates to get into other warehouses. And that was a restricted area we had to sneak into before. So let's go back to the dock. It does prove to be a difficult game at times, I will admit it. Sometimes I don't feel like the answers come easy, but I'm not nearly as frustrated as I was when I was playing Dragon Dogma. And I think the difference is everywhere I went in Dragon Dogma I got attacked. It was hard to make any kind of forward progress without getting attacked by a creature of some sort. I was wondering if I could climb that. That goes there. Okay, go around. So if she's only there at night, now we're in the day. Oy.
What was that?
Never mind. Talk about getting attacked everywhere I go. Okay, how do I get back to the dock? I think those are guards down there. It's funny because one of the things they said is you could get into the sewers in any of the areas in town, and those you can't get into those sewers. Okay, let's go up here to this fast travel and see if we can get there. Seems like it's easier to fast travel to the docks than to try to walk there because I'm always running into people. And I went the wrong way. Of course I did. I'm gonna go right up here. Go to the docks. If we can't figure out where we're going, we'll just head back to the ship and we'll call it a stream. Okay, let's go to here. To loading docks. Why won't you let me? There we go. Let me travel there. So we're at the main docks. The only official merchant I see is here. So let me go back in that building again. Maybe I missed whoever was in there.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and amp. Hello, welcome back to my stall.
Scrap of fabric. Make our own. Citizens.
Potions,
We have this
concoctions,
lady.
and coatings.
She sells
herbs,
alchemy, though. She doesn't sell.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Clothing.
Would you like
Unless,
to take
of
a look
course,
at our
it's only at a
ingredients?
certain
I
time of
guarantee
day.
their freshness.
We opened it. Oh well, no doctor outfit. That would have definitely been cool. I don't know, Curbs. I don't know what they mean by a merchant in here. Unless it's, you know, not an official merchant. You see all this fabric and implies there's a merchant here, but there's nobody here. Steal the gold. Now that would be wrong. That would be against my honor. Cortana said down the docks, warehouse region, lady merchant after dark. Well, what time is it now? Are we after dark or are we in the day? Let's see. If we go to the fast track or fast travel, we can rest there until we need to. Whereas lady merchant after dark. Alright. Let's go back into that building first and see if she's maybe only works in there after dark.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants, herbs and mushrooms.
Well, she's the only lady, so
Need
if
a
it's
potion
somebody
or a
in
grenade?
here,
Ladies and gents,
it's
what a
not-
pleasure to see you again. Would you like to take a look at our ingredients? I guarantee their freshness.
Okay, she doesn't have it. So it must be somebody. Maybe down here by the boats. You know, a sneaky backdoor kind of merchant. Citizen.
Oh, you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
Oh, is that a guard? Never mind. How do I get up?
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
That's just rude.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
These people are snobs. I mean, these looks like a merchant right here, you know, like, looks like they are, but... Speak to the citizen.
Hello?
Any new messages? Nope. It's the same one. Are you a merchant?
Oh, you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
Loading docks. New area. Okay. Curbs, we're in a new area called loading docks. I see guards. Let's stay, try to hide from the guards. Can we sneak around? Won't let me sneak that way. Well, I don't know how to get to the other end without having to deal with people. I wish you could do like in Tomb Raider, you know, walk up and knock them out. Doesn't seem to work that way. Oh, look at me. I did not know I could do that.
Ah, at last,
Oh,
a bit of action.
That one didn't work.
Let's show them what we're
But
made
now
of.
that I know I can. I don't think I've ever seen the knockout option. Oh, shit. Don't be fighting with everybody.
Again.
dogs? Get over here, guys. Get over here and... Look at all the dogs who were chasing us. Bunch of doggies down here. I don't see any lady merchants though. At least I learned that I can, if you do it right, you can sneak up and knock somebody out. So if we go through that, it takes us back into the Starry Palace, away from the loading docks. But I don't see a merchant anywhere. We're definitely exploring. You know, we found something new. That was cool. Yeah, I don't know how much farther it goes down there. Well, doesn't seem like we're having much luck here getting that doctor's outfit. So it's definitely something I need to read up on. You know, because if there's a merchant down here, I'm not sure where she is. She's not in that structure with all the other merchants. What time is it? It is dawn. Let's wait one more. We'll do one more night cruise around. Let's see if timing is everything, you know. Since it doesn't take long to wait.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Potions, concoctions and coatings. Herbs, plants and mushrooms. What a pleasure to see you again. Would you like to take a look at our ingredients?
No, I want to see what you sell under the table.
Freshness.
Nope. See, it's almost like it needs to be like a black market person, right? You know, somebody who's not legitimate.
You're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
Yes. Do you speak our language?
I expect to see some
The weather's nice
woman
today,
go,
isn't
"Psst,
it?"
psst, over here, over here. Well, that's our boat back to our ship. Up, guards.
What a lovely day.
More guards and doggies. So guys, we're gonna wrap it up because I don't know what else to do. We're going to have to do some reading, find out how to get that because we need a doctor's thing for 2 quests. And I'm not finding whatever vendor's supposed to be down here. And we're almost 5 hours in, so I probably ought to quit for the night. We'll do a raid, and we will try again next Tuesday. Hopefully by then I will have had a chance to do some reading and figure things out. Because we do not have a doctor's outfit. For sure. Let's see. Robes of a magric, whatever. Scales skull mask. Trader's coat. Chainmail. Protector's tunic. Okay, well, it's a head scratcher. So we'll just have to leave it here. And thank you guys for sticking with me, especially after the game froze earlier. Don't know what that was about. But let's see who's out there in raid land. We can go raid. We'll pick somebody. I'll send you off to them. And Friday, we're going to have Return to Moria with Tyler and Calernib in the morning. But we're going to do a little extra Red Dead Redemption in the afternoon. If Curbs, if you're available, we can do it the same time we normally do on Saturday. And then we will do Saturday as well. So we'll get a little extra Red Dead Redemption on Friday. But let's see who's out there in Raid Land. Let's see if anybody we're following. Got Stranded Deep, Strider of Valor, Michelangelo. I haven't raided him in a while. Imagery guys on. Polos is playing some librarian. Rage Quit. He's on his startup screen. We got Ghost Ferret Gaming. Let's go see Ghost. He's doing some Dune Awakening. Ghost and I have hung out before in other things. So I'm going to send you out to Ghost Ferret Gaming. He's doing some Dune Awakening. He's awesome. And quit adulting long enough to go play. And have fun. Be silly. Dance naked in the kitchen. Do something that makes you feel silly. All right. I'll see you out to Ghost Ferret And we'll see you Friday, hopefully. See you then. All right, let's raid.
Lights dim down in the studio, another quest fades from view. The controller slips from my hand, adventures pause, the night is new.
Swords and spells laid to the side, Greedfall's tales will bide their time. The screen glows soft then fades to black, a gamer's heart now off the track.
Male voice hums a lullaby low, studio walls hold the afterglow. Warm as the fire that once burned bright, calm descends a gentle night. Good night, all it's been fun. Weapons down, the day is done. Gaming grandma needs her rest. Adventure waits, no need to stress. Wharf wraps tight like old friends hug. Calm the storm, let the night bugs hum. Studio lights now take their bow. Dreams will carry where we go.
Film score echoes in my head. Hero's journey's not yet dead. But for tonight the world stands still. No monsters roar, no mountains to hill. Male voice soft as the morning dew whispers low, I'll return to you. Adventure is so